Hi there, neighbours. How are we doing? How is it going? Horizon. Of course. Love this game. What a great sequel. Okay, so I remember that I want to hit this. Before we do anything else, because I fucking missed it before. Grab this first. Although it's probably just a fucking blocked entrance or some shit. In your own time. So far, these hunting grounds haven't been as annoying as I remember the first ones being in Zero Dawn. I don't remember how much they sucked. Because they sucked. Now the hippos have been replaced. Why couldn't they be there the first time I came to this area? It would have been so much easier to deal with. They look funny when they walk. Sort of crocodiles, really, let's be honest. The long journey. Oh, it would not go back onto the road there. Okay, why have we stopped? What are you jumping over? Hey guys, bye guys. You have fun. I must have passed this before. So why didn't I do it? Fire gleam? Yeah, fire gleam.
How much I want to trade for this?
Ooh, fire and frost defense. A double. Alright. Roll. This does not look comfortable as a mount. Look how wide Aloy's fucking legs are being torn open. Oh, you guys made a mess.
Dog's bound to be seen.
You guys made a mess. You made a mess. Can't they kill people in a tidy way? Hello. That's a bellowback. Haven't seen one of those in a while. It's an acid one too. Oh, good lord, this looks like fun. What do you have? Interesting. Where's the strike carver? Oh, right here. Hello. I can't get shit. Can we stop hunting me so that I can save? That'd be pretty great. God, that took way too long. Why can I still not save? Okay, I just stood there for nothing.
I promise these grounds are the challenge you... The Sky Clan welcomes you to our hunting grounds, champion.
Just Aloy.
Right. These grounds have been used to train our hunters for generations.
Okay.
I'm sure they'll provide enough of a challenge for you.
Okay. Shearside Mountains. The Sky Clan defends the path to the mountains where the wings of the Ten will find them. They have learned to stand their ground against powerful machines in these very trials. Here you will learn special techniques that allow you to inflict massive damage against your enemies. Frost Trial. Use frost ammo on bellowbacks to build up the brittle state and destroy their cargo refining shacks. Need to do it in 3 minutes. Shoot a bellowback with frost ammo to build up to the brittle state. If you hit a frost bellowback's cargo refining sack enough times for it to explode, it will frost any other machines in the range of the blast. When a bellowback is in the brittle state, you will have a limited amount of time to destroy its cargo refining sack and gullet. Bellowbacks have 2 sacks on their body, the cargo refining sack and gullet. Destroying either of them counts towards your goal. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard because the sacks are massive. I, however, have nothing frosty. Balls. I'm gonna need you, fella.
There's a lot of fluid sloshing around in that bellowback sack.
Oh shit, wrong button. Two. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm dead. I can't aim while up here, so I'm going to notch some arrows. Oh, I have the wrong bow equipped. Shit. This is not good for increasing frost on an enemy. The range on that is insane. I seem to get hit by it every time. Oh, Christ. Okay. Oh, hello.
Still in this fight.
Hello to you too. There we go. Finished. Run away! I think I said at the end of the last stream
A
that
reward worthy of
I
your
didn't have
victory.
anything frost and it was going to be a problem. And then I was like, nah, I'll be alright. And then it was immediately a problem. Shredder catch trial. Hit a machine 3 times with a shredder, catch it upon return each time to charge it. When fully charged, hit a machine with it to inflict devastating damage. Okay, that's going to be annoying. But let's do it.
Use the ropes to jump into the grounds. We can start.
Seems to charge immediately. Or not. That's probably a mistake, shouldn't have gone for that one. I don't know if I can go for the same one twice though, that's the only thing. Okay, hello. There we go. Done. Definitely better to do it at range rather than try and do it close. Please don't kill me while I'm climbing. That would be really unfortunate. Because you get loads more time to catch the frisbee on its way back. Just chilling. Look at you. Look at you, having a good time. That tree fell down.
A true hunter's reward.
Nice. Plasma Blast Trial. Use plasma ammo on a roller back to build it up to the plasma blast state, which starts a timer. Inflict max damage to the machine to create the most powerful explosion when the timer ends. When a machine enters a plasma blast state, a timer begins. When it ends, the plasma blast will inflict massive damage to the machine. The amount of damage a plasma blast inflicts depends on how much additional damage you deal to the machine during the timer. There is a limit to the amount of additional damage you can inflict before the timer ends. Additional damage can be inflicted by any weapon or trap. Well, I think I know exactly what I'm going to do here. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way instead. Make sure that's all fully loaded up. It is out of range. I just got fucking barfed on to death. Okay, let's try again, but wait until it's in range and not super far away. I was hoping it would stop barfing on me after a little while, but it did not. That should be close enough, right?
Machine's primed with plasma.
Anytime you want to explode now. Okay. Please don't roll at me. I ain't no roller back though. That was not in time. Oh, goodness. That's better. Now we just wait for an inordinately a long time. Hurry up. Hurry up. There we go. Bolt Blaster kind of made that a little bit easy.
Hunt, Aloy. Come get your prize.
Hello.
A true hunter's reward.
Yes, I'm good at what I do. Also, like I said, these aren't nearly as difficult as they were in the first game. You're not the one I want. Actually, I can sell my fucking that bow back to you. There we go. Nice. Didn't I get one for Purge Water and Frost or something like that? I'm sure I did. Oh no, it was a weave. This is a coil. Good to know. Keep that in mind. Right, Strikeman. Hello, Strikeman. Oh. Oh, I need two of them. Never mind. Just buy it at the other lady whenever I fucking get the stuff. Right. Finish this off. I'm going to upgrade this. Another power shot out of there. I'm missing a bellow bag. Alright, let's go see Mother. Come on. Let's go home and see Mother. Mother! Come on, stop stopping at things! Out of the way, losers! Oh, I was hoping to barge into one, but never mind. That's a whole ass Thunderjaw. And I'm going right through its sight. Fantastic. Hello! I guess I can do this outpost while I'm in the area.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find.
Provided it's not fucking super high level. Oh, there was that other one. I'm sort of a decent level to do. I'll do it when I go back in that general direction.
Whoever's in charge and take them out.
Can I have a stealthy way in? Oh, it's right here, huh? Cool. You're riding a claw strider. I don't know if you're wearing a helmet or not. Yes. You are.
Over there.
Not anymore. Don't look up.
Look around.
No, don't do that.
Call out anything unusual.
Where are you going? Like, all the way up here? No. Are you wearing a helmet? You usually are. Yeah, he is. And by you, I mean the mounted guys. I really wish I could strike this guy from above. I think I might be too high.
Who's that?
Oh, someone sees me. You see me. Ow! Ow! Ah! Ah! Okay, well I fell.
Let's send you.
Close on her.
Must be the leader's search.
Close her down.
Is it going well so far? Okay, well I'm down. fucking arena thing. I don't want to be in here. Whoa, that's explosive.
Tricky one, aren't you?
Whoa, he came straight at me. And they still don't know where I am? What the fuck just happened?
You're only making this worse.
Don't come back. I'm not here. I don't think I could stealth kill a claw strider, can I?
She must think we're stupid. There's too many tracks around here.
I smell cowardice.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm very much a coward.
You want to toy with me? I'll remember that when I find you. No prisoners!
Oh, the Berserk Stake did not build very well. I really want to turn that against his rider. What is happening to me? Okay, I can't build the Berserk State on one of their machines. Fucking Christ! This dude's playing Dark Souls. Or don't stealth strike, that's fine.
Over there.
You're mine.
This is going really, really well.
Gone back and hiding.
Finally.
Tags.
Got your tags.
Just like I thought.
Got your tags.
Diggle will want to see these.
Oh, Jesus. I kind of want to loot the area, though.
Stop her! Firing! Bring it in!
Hi! I knew you were behind me. That was just a catastrophic failure from the start. That random person appearing behind me. I'm in the middle of the area, completely unstealthed. Not great. Not good for a spawn. There was a guy here, I don't know where the fuck he went. Was there supposed to be? Oh, are you an ally? Is that why you didn't... Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm invisible for nothing. All that wasted valor. If there's no fucking loot here, I'm gonna be very angry. Okay, if there was loot here, it's gone because the area reset. So that's fantastic.
I'll keep these on me.
But all in all, that was a failure. Is that the other camp? Yeah, it is. Fucking miles away. Maybe I'll do it when we go to do this, because I'll probably be heading up and around. Maybe. Cool. But hey, lesson learned. Don't try and... Oh my god. Don't try and berserk a rebel's mount. Would have been funny as fuck if I could do it though. It would have been amazing. It really is a huge shame that there's no way to turn the rebel machines on them. Just kind of like, yep, they're your enemies and that's how it is. Can't do anything about it. Like, one of the coolest strategies would be to sneak into one of their camps, override some of their machines, and then sick them on the enemies. That'd have been great. But nope, can't do that. Kind of making the Machine Master build useless. In a way.
Machine's tough.
Sort of seems like the only one that's not viable in almost every situation. I'm not sure if everything's viable in every situation. Maybe not every situation, but in a general sense. You know, I can go into a rebel camp as a trapper, hunter, infiltrator, or warrior. And if I build them right, it'll be fine. But not as a machine master. I guess maybe I can ride a mount in there and try and lay waste with a single bristleback, but that doesn't seem like it would work. Mother, I'm home.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha.
What are we doing?
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
And sober,
Well,
maybe.
the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen.
You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Ah, yes, everyone's individual ways of talking
I heard
about
the
things.
warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Well, let me go and ruin that.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
I'm sure you would. Right. That's for later on, really. So you're only happy now because you get to join in. You weren't happy with the fact that I was saving the world without you.
Hey,
Have I got that
Nice
right?
place.
well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to
What's
seeing
wrong with the medicinal
impossible
berries?
things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I see Varl gave you a focus.
It doesn't look as fashionable on me, but
Maybe if we colour it brown, it'll look
things I've
fine.
been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Given his massive crush on Aloy, probably not.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Okay.
I better go.
Right. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, I've got a world to save and things.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. How's, training with Self?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs
You training
faster
how
than
to
I can already.
grow your beard back?
I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how
Fuck
it must
Ted
have
Faro.
felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Oh, that's right. Language doesn't come from what they've read and stuff like that. It comes from the, what did they call them? I can't remember if they had a title or anything like that. But the holograms that were in the individual like birthing places.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch
Walk through a stool.
Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. I'm guessing you've spoken with Cthulhu?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Twtich and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
Yeah, it's weird how people are just people.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Is that figuratively or
Think you can hold the fort?
you guys
while I'm
literally
gone?
shooting arrows
If
in my
Erend
base?
stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Hello, man-stealer. Home wrecker.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Oh, there's a lot.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, the Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Cthulhu?
A few words. Twtich don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So
I think he
you've
just
been
likes me.
talking to Gaia.
Yes, she was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
So she's the Utaru version of Aloy then?
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they
Something
did.
about the phrase Utaru
We
warriors
ambushed
doesn't
smaller
sound
raiding
right.
parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Twtich took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Twtich defeated the Karja?
Twtich marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
Still gonna be a lot of deaths.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Twtich?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Twtich looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Twtich saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Twtich with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Twtich would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat.
Oh yes, we met one.
This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already.
Yeah. He was a cool guy. I liked him.
Right. I should probably go.
That was
I
very
shall return
British.
to our training then.
Just nothing left to add to the conversation. Right. That's what British people do. Like, right.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Chest. That chest. Oh, look at you guys bringing me stuff. It's kind of like we're building our own clan and I am the chief.
All kinds of methods.
Show me more.
Boom, I can override a plow horn now. Hi, husband.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions.
That's enough for him.
Friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place. Gaia.
Oh yeah, that's mother.
Gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
Welcome to our new clan.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Yes. Actually. And it went horribly wrong, and that's why everything is the way that it is now.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish.
Oh, he's like Sten
My
from
parents
Dragon Age
were killed
Origins.
in the clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older,
Just
I came to
half
be
as
known
armed.
as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Twtich to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
And why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Did he have to go through a cool route after that?
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Twtich as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Twtich spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
But you prospered from it,
Sorry
right?
you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilled rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too.
Along with a million other Twtich.
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child.
Hi, Adrian.
The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
Who do I think is the best tribal leader so far? Does Hikaru count? Can I choose Hikaru?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp.
He definitely counts. Yay!
From the heavens, and invulnerable.
For now.
The chorus sucks. 2/3 of the Nora leaders, being those old ladies, suck. Avad is kind of a perv. I don't even know who leads the Oseram. Yeah, that kind of leaves the Twtich, then that's Chief Hikaru. If you're talking about the specific clans within the Twtich, I've only met the Sky Clan one and he sucks. So, the leaders kind of all suck.
Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
What a guy. You should have more conversations with Zoe.
Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
Bye, husband. Although, in a way, Aloy is the best tribe leader. This is the tribe. We're building our tribe here. Upgrades. Very nice. I guess I just didn't upgrade these before I stopped. Don't have any machine muscles, do I? I do, but not a lot. You got Nora Matriarchs, where 2 of the 3 of them suck. And were awful to Aloy forever. Until she was named Anointed. But that's just sycophant drivel. Karja Sun King, he's a bit of a perv, very young. Cool that he overthrew his father, recognized that he needed to go. That's very cool. But yeah, kind of very young, very pervy. The Oseram Aldermon Council, I don't remember them. The Utaru Chorus, they're all old people stuck in tradition. The Twtich Chief, Hikaru, he's basically just cool. And the Banuk just have a chief and a shaman for each Werak. I don't remember enough about Banuk stuff.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
Hierarchy.
Varlanzo's room, Aloy.
Varlanzo's room, huh?
I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Varlanzo. She's really stolen my husband. Let's note, however, how she's made the place completely Utaru and made zero compromise for his origins. What a bitch. Fuck Zoe. Almost as bad as Ted Farrow.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
What's that?
It's a shuttle.
Ah, that's, yeah, from the beginning of the game. That's really cool. It's a little trophy.
Paul seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
What's this?
One of Studio.
Oh, Studio Bot is a scroll. That's great.
It's a pain getting him to bear light.
Oh, fuck Zoe subreddit members one.
Deserved to be run down by Regalla's writers.
I have no doubt there's more people who don't like Zoe for stealing Val.
Is this a piece from the Bulwark?
It's still really, really funny though that there is a subreddit for fuck Ted Farrow. I love the community on this game.
But he really put Dakota in his place.
It's so great. Just for that more than anything. Alright, what's this? Cupboard. What's through here? Oh, this is...
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
fucking Zoe with her Utaru shit, and she's got her own room. This will be Aaron's stuff. This is probably... Oh no, this is Aaron's, because there's Oseram gear here. This must be Katalo's over here. Yeah, this is a very Tanakh barrel. Base souvenirs are nice. Reminds you of stuff Connor collected for the Homestead Mansion in AC3. Is that the first time they did that? I know in like 2 Brotherhood Revelations you had your like weapons and stuff which stayed at the base.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
But was AC3 the first one that did trophies?
You would appreciate a private space of your own.
Fucking
That was thoughtful of them.
Zoe with her Utaru rugs. It's just constant reminders everywhere that this bitch stole my man. Nice knife.
This is the rite of passage that Bashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man.
Shame he was only a character for
I was
5
really
minutes.
looking forward to going home. Regalla's attack at the embassy.
AC2 had some paintings and weapons, but special souvenirs were in AC3
bounty,
edition. Right.
Killed one by one.
One of the only good things they added, they had in AC3.
Back in the sacred lands.
Ah, I like that she brings that up because I said the same thing.
Wasted. And for what?
Kind of a mirror of that situation. What's this? Oh, it's
I've been carrying
Elizabeth's pendant.
with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Thor Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. My old spear.
Oh,
Rust helped me make it. And I finished my
what
training.
a throwback.
Feels like
The
so
pendant
long
which she
ago.
got from Elizabeth's body in the ending scene of Horizon 1. Yes, yes it is.
When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
I watched, again, I'm very into retrospectives at the moment on YouTube, and I watched one for Horizon Zero Dawn to try and refresh my memory on a lot of what happened. And I saw that scene, of course, and Aloy using her focus to see Elizabeth's face in the armor, and I have to wonder, did the armor preserve Elizabeth's body? Like, it was designed as like an environmental suit, right? Plus shielded armor. So did it preserve Elizabeth's body, but on the other hand of that, her hand was exposed. That's where she was holding the pendant. So how could it preserve her face if there was an exposure in the armor? Or did the focus just sort of show that it was Elizabeth's face just for dramatic effect? Not entirely sure if she had it with her the entire time or if she found it at the Sobek Ranch when she got there. She found it at the Sobek Ranch. It's in Elizabeth's hand. It's so, like, her full body is armored except her hand holding the her decayed hand holding the pendant. That was
I guess I should go back.
Not there. Could have been a hologram. Yeah. Oh, you meant Elizabeth? Oh, I don't know. They never really go into the pendant until Aloy finds it, right? It's never really mentioned. It's not a thing. And then Aloy finds it at the end of Horizon 1, and now it's like a focal point on this. Okay, I think we've explored everything there is to explore here.
Oh, hope it didn't get stayed.
Hello, Mother.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Yeah, bear with me 2 seconds.
Please merge ether with
No, I'm not ready.
Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Let's see what we got.
Could have gone both ways. It would have been nice if we saw the pendant throughout the holograms and stuff of Zero Dawn, though, rather than it just dropping on us right at the end. And then being presented as this, like, major keepsake.
So, what did you want
Okay,
to discuss?
what's the point in setting
While you were away, I
the
received
background
an unusual transmission on my
in this
dedicated
room?
Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates.
That's an SOS.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility.
Okay.
A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
Save our souls.
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
You think you did mention the whole nanomachines coding before? That's the lore reason for how some old world ruins have not completely disintegrated in 1,000 years? I thought you were joking when you said that. I didn't really think much of it. Is that how some of the electronics are still working?
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware,
It's a legit text data point in Zero Dawn or in this one? Because I didn't really read the world text data points in Zero Dawn. It's only a recent thing, me reading lore out.
Or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other GAIA
Burning Shores DLC? Oh, right, okay.
Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay. And what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Well, this very much sounds like a trap.
Alright. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via
Mom.
their voices. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
Mom.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab
Mom,
your
don't tell my
things.
friends on me.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Very to the point. SOS, a bunch of coordinates, 237, beware.
Aloy,
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
You believe the world maps account for the sea level rise? What do you mean?
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Aether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Aether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
There was a sea level rise after the 1,000 years in Horizon? Oh, right, okay.
Why did Aether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Aether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Aether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Aether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my...
It's hiding.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuther was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Fuck Ted Farrow.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive,
I
and
feel like we've heard this. Why was it lit up as a new dialogue?
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuther and
that's why.
coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
Cool.
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it.
You can do it.
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism.
Of course she
She
did.
appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out
Of
this
course
lifestyle.
she did.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Good man.
How's Erend handling
Don't let no
things?
man stealing, home wrecking whore steal your entire lifestyle.
After an initial incident,
What did he do?
he unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Oh my god!
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming system while the feral plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
Collectibles.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes.
Fuck Ted Farrer.
Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory.
Frozen Wilds
I
DLC.
discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created
Cyan
to
was
oversee
nice.
operations for a volcanic stabilization project. And it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An
Remember the guy we met in the dam in Frozen Wilds? I don't remember his name. He was cool.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine.
Oh yeah,
it is
Hephaestus.
unlikely to do so again.
Right.
Poor thing.
Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor AETHER was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database.
Fuck Ted Farrer.
However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would
Gildan,
see
that was his
extreme,
name.
prolonged droughts,
Email, hey, want a friend? Note,
increased
not a
homelessness,
virus.
and a loss of habitable landmass.
Do you think that's exactly how
Built a
Hephaestus
museum in the
presented
middle of the
himself?
wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
What a good name for an era. The clawback era.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague,
It was launched.
the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
I prefer the idea that a metal devil just threw it at a wall.
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
And it just lodged itself in there. Skill points. Maybe some infiltrator stuff. Oh yeah, double notch. Smoke bomb capacity. Quiet movement. That all sounds pretty useful. What do we have here? Machine master stuff. What are you? Launch a spike that splits into multiple projectiles to impact a large area. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Don't think I'm going to use anything other than the explosive one though. Unless I get an explosive spike thrower and then use that for many explosions. That might be cool. It's always so loud. Cradle of Echoes. Now that's a nice title. It is, considering the context of the mission we're in. That might be cool with the shield tripcaster, to just go boop and drop a fucking wall. That's probably a really loud boop. I apologise. I'm very over-leveled now. I remember saying a while ago that this game is very good at keeping you on an equal level with the main quest, and now I'm very over-leveled.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I
I can check it out now. Which room? Which room do you open? It's not this one. This is my room. That's still shut.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
This door?
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo.
Fuck Ted Farrow. He wiped everyone's video game save files.
There's another room. What for?
Switch to a private log? Okay, so Regional Control Center 9. Design.
Didn't mean to stop that, sorry.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Oh, I'm back in the sleeping quarters.
Guess that's what that was for.
There it is.
Hi Zoe, bye Zoe. We're going on a mission without you because you suck. Hi guys.
So this AETHER we're going after. That's part of Gaia, huh?
A subordinate function, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Certainly am.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
The 3 Musketeers. I don't know about that.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Good thing there's not 5 of you like in The World's End. 2 would have to die. I volunteer Zoe as tribute. Okay, well she seems fun.
What is that?
Big fucking crossbow.
What the hell?
Oh, nice. Are they Oseram? Oh dear.
Well, that takes the keg.
Trust the Oseram to come up with a device that takes down those shields.
Burl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
The one currently pasted to that rock.
Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
There's a gun there, need to take note. What kind of gun? Ravager? Stalker dart gun. Good enough. Who are you? Is that Vile? Yeah.
Turning into an icicle out here. Whatever the rebels did, they took down our shield. But why was she here?
Simon Pegg and Nick Frost. I've not seen
Can
any of their
access her last
movies.
communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
You got to focus now. You can do my thing.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Must have been the rebels.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Spectre instructions. Spectre Unit X9K4.16-N3 orders received. Prime Directive. Assist recovery of the asset. Secondary Directive. Continue monitoring V. Sutter. Verbena. Orders acknowledged. Status report sent to G. Bieri. Hostiles detected. Engaging targets. Danger. System failure imminent. And it died. It died.
What a mess.
Pack's full. I can get it for my stash later.
I have the distinct feeling we're going to be in a fight out here later. Given that weapon back there and all of the supplies.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Telemetry log. 090402. Telemetry initiated. Coordinates redacted. 090443. Malfunction detected. 090444. Self-destruct initiated. 090457. Telemetry terminated.
Weapon's still hot.
As the fire would
I
indicate.
need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
It's kind of hard to see investigatory things in the snow.
It's kind of chilly up here.
That's very dead. Might be able to use its cannon later though. Don't really know what else I'm supposed to be looking for.
You done looking around?
Yes. Yes, I am. Actually. Ah.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Were they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Hi, mate.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that
But how did they know the Zeniths would show up?
Got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Aletheia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Before that thing wakes up and eats us? Oh, that's a hole. Such fluffy snow. The snow looks great.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one.
They first added fancier snow in Frozen Wilds. That would make sense, given the environment.
Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Just like they added better conversational animations.
Let's go.
I don't recall there being much snow in Zero Dawn at all. Kind of reluctant to head into this hole.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Aletheia. found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Northern areas had a bunch of snow, but it was simpler snow. Guess that makes sense. Oh yeah, some of where you start out had snow. Zero Dawn Remastered did add the fancy snow to the rest of the map. Zero Dawn Remastered just makes me laugh because I read somewhere that when they released the remaster of Zero Dawn, the original just sold better. Like in that same space of time. And that's just funny to me. It's just one of those things where it's like the remaster was just not necessary. And I know, like, I think you said before, people probably bought the original for the cheaper upgrade, but still.
Looks like some kind of data center.
I very much don't feel like the remaster was necessary. It was like remaking Last of Us. Not necessary. Command log. Storage units accessed. Data transfer initiated. Operation suspended. Fusion reactor on standby mode. Download initiated. Beamcast initiated. Destination redacted. It sent something? What is that? What is that?
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
I'll just pretend I didn't see that.
This was a Far Zenith research lab.
Everything self-destructs today, it seems.
It was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Aleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
Great. So
Then
why are we here?
Zenith still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
Reminds you of all the self-destruct messages in Inspector Gadget.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Hey. I'm very useful when I can blow things up. And only when I can blow things up. I'm not sure which way would be best to go. Priority shift. Text mail from Song Jiao to FZ research staff. Subject priority shift. All. As you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you all for your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. Yet as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you will be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities, with the new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions. Any questions? No? Good.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things.
Find anything that might tell us?
Progress report. Text log, August 19th, 2064. Data corrupted. Has been a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like Osman Fuzz's Rejuve gene require. As for Malik's team, the latest results from the neurophysiology experiments seem promising, and with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE. Mixed results, a couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not corrupted.
That's what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Alright, so dead end. Every time I look at my chat, I just see Inspector Gadget and it puts the song in my head. Dum 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 dum. Dun, 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 dun. Do you think it's cold in here? Like in this facility? Because we're not out and exposed to the snow, but there's got to be, like, this is all metal, right? So it absorbs the temperature and sends it out, and the metal can't be warm, right? Not after all this time, trapped in a fucking high-ass mountain. Broken.
Ectogenic chambers.
Someone should fix that.
Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Ectogenesis.
I was made, not born.
Oh, that's a big old room.
This is how.
A machine that makes a person.
We better check in that room. Yeah.
The Inspector Gadget franchise has actually split timelines at this point. I didn't realize it was still going. Spoon-fed from Daniel McGill to Claire. January 18th, 2065. Claire, wish you'd been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with them was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust in storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge. Talk about a bargain. And the guy heading up the AETHER subfunction, Patrick Brocard Klein, you could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on the ectogenic chamber's design. It was like we were waving catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material on nutrition delivery. Higher-ups gave the go-ahead, so send over everything we have. Brocard Klein will probably pee his pants in glee. Damn. There's 2 sequel series and they're incompatible with each other. Oh. Again, I thought it was like just one of those things from my childhood that isn't really a thing anymore. Are we just jumping out the window?
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
I'd show you my asset, but Zoe stole you, so no assets for you. You can kiss my asset. You have to admit the way they never revealed Dr. Claw left your child self with blue balls. I feel like maybe we've been in here. We've read that, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Fucking Dr. Claw. Bog standard bad guy. Complete with devious looking cat. You remember there was another cartoon with a similar baddie kept in the shadows, and they did reveal him in the final episode? The show was called Dinky D's, and the baddie was Mephisto.
How is Erend taking all of this? Really?
I was trying to come up with a fisting joke there, but I couldn't.
Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the
basically eco-police animals versus the fucking devil.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Isn't that like that dog shows at Bolt? the dog show for kids. I know nothing about it, obviously, because I'm a grown-ass man. The last episode revealed he was an alien that was selling rare species to rich collectors from other planets. Why are they putting so much weird story in kids' TV these days? Like, I don't need a reason for my bad guy to be a bad guy. I'm 12 years old. It's from the 90s. That doesn't matter. I'm like 8. I don't need my bad guys to have this convoluted, crazy reason to be a bad guy. I just need him to be bad and look bad and sound bad and just
Can it tell us if
be
the
bad
asset
to the
is
good
in
guys.
Well, let's find out.
Ed much later in Poland. I have no comment on the matter. I was trying to come up with like a joke reason, but no, I can't. I don't know enough about Poland and their culture. There's a whole lot of nothing in this room. He was pretty bad and his true form design was pretty good. Yeah, but they gave him this really complicated reason for being bad. I just want a bad guy to be bad. Just for the sake of being bad.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress
Yeah,
I should check the log.
Fuck me. It is 237, okay. Some people made YouTube poops with it. Remember the days of YouTube poop? That was crazy. The Kingdom Hearts YouTube poops were amazing. Oh, it's another clone. Oh, wait, is that the one from the Zeniths?
Aloy.
It's you.
It's you.
Oh, I wrote the script for this game.
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
Oh, that's where the other sub-functions went.
To merge them with.
Oh, good girl.
You must succeed, or this was all for nothing.
You like to think this quest is called Cradle of Echoes because you've got echoes of Elizabeth born from such ectogenic chambers. I think it's called Cradle of Echoes because there's a distress signal coming out of a cradle facility.
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those specter things just fell out of the sky.
They fly now.
The other one's waiting up here.
The most Disney line ever.
Cover until I get there.
You got it.
Star Wars 9.
Get her to cover in that room.
Such potential.
Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Did she put herself in cryostasis to hide herself away? That's very smart.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes!
Right, that's all 3 traps that I can put down. Hello! You fly now, I'm to understand. You are weak to acid and plasma. Goodness me, that's fine. Ah, this isn't loaded. Holy hell! Okay, I'm slow with this thing, I forgot. Nice.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. Oh. Won't fire without ammo loaded.
Gotcha. Oh, that went all the way away. Oh, that was the plasma burst. That did a decent chunk of damage. Hello. Oh, so strong. Okay. I have no valor. I don't know why I have no valor.
There goes a piece.
There we go. That was quite fun.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Let's not make the same mistake I keep fucking making and actually reload the thing.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
That explains why there's weapons up top.
Aloy!
I'm coming.
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out.
What the hell is that? What's it doing?
I'll see what I can do.
Is that where it's firing from?
It's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, shit. Another one over here somewhere. Well, not Ravager cannon, but a gun all the same. I'm just gonna... Oh, shit. It's a fucking railgun. Do you have any valuable resources? I can't imagine so. No. People wouldn't know what to do with you. Okay. Great, cool. why are you on fire? I didn't know. Nice. Reminds you of the hunters from Half-Life 2 Episode 2. They're cool. Fun to fight. Quite like it. Strolling around behind it with a Ravager cannon though.
Aloy,
Very casually. Just doopy-doo.
Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
I'm kind of glad the Spectres don't have any, like, useful components for upgrades. Simply from, like, a lore perspective, because, like, people wouldn't know what to do with them, right? It wouldn't make sense. Certainly a lot fancier than the elite guards from Fable 3. Those guys were quite hyped up, and then you fight them, and, well, they have slightly more health than regular guards, you guess. Oh, and they're purple. Well, that just makes them all the more powerful, is that they're purple. Ooh, ball. Ball is life.
Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card show. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people.
To look pretty.
And the Twtich.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
That it does.
Same. I think it's time for a short break before we talk to the clone. Cool. Yeah, before we talk to the clone, we'll go for a break. I need tea and toilet and all that good stuff. I'll be back shortly. The power of disco. That's how we defeat the Far Zeniths. Disco. It was obvious from the start. I'll be right back. Enjoy the break. Well, hello. I have returned. What you got for me, buddy?
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now.
Yes. It's your dream come true.
At least you seem to be handling it okay.
It's Avard's dream come true. Imagine if Avad were here. He'd have kittens.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. That reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it.
And he's
did like a lot of
dust and
awesome
atoms now.
do, with a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
Just don't tell
I have
Avad.
to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
I love when games do this like home base where you can chat with your companions thing. I think it's great.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us.
Better than keeping a tank-bred Krogan.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest.
Oh,
help yourself.
you guys are so nice. Where is my husband?
Where'd Katalo go?
What? 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 Huh? Huh? Panic! Panic!
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Fashaw was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Anyway, back to my panic. What?
Door's locked.
What?
Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Oh, I found
I'm
him.
not interrupting.
It's okay.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in. She's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
Considering how brave she had to be to escape, yeah.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Aether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Twtich territory with that Karja armor of hers.
She does look the most Karja she possibly can.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
No.
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Okay, there's an exclamation mark there, but nothing here, so... Oh, okay, never mind then.
On your way then.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
Yeah.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here.
Of course.
I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to
Just
her.
lock her in, that's... Or did she lock herself in?
Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall.
That explains the panic.
Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Beta has joined the team.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few
I like that she
hundred
has the rosy
years, but
cheeks
it
as
didn't
well.
last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
I'll never forget you, me.
The descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet. And now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them.
Oh.
The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago.
That data point
who
we
didn't
found
help.
kind of points to
Can they
this.
still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you were...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
What would be the point?
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
And
Mass
everyone can revere them
extinction
like
for their own
gods.
comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
And Aloy's hair is way longer than yours.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry.
Oh yeah, they were all like really
Gerard
fucking rich.
commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
Chonk McGee himself.
He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine wars. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
Interesting to think that when Aloy was living with Rost, Beta was studying aboard a spaceship. I suppose that's going to be the dichotomy between the two, in that Aloy was trained and raised by Rost, and Beta was grown and used by the Zeniths.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
I don't know what that
never
means.
Told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age too.
What are the chances that they caused it?
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me.
Coronal mass ejection equals sun flare? Oh, right, okay.
Pointed Aleuthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Aletheia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
We're working on that.
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Aletheia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Aletheia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Why the fuck did they believe that? I guess maybe it's the first sub-function
You were born on the way to Earth.
that they were going to get.
In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
But then she said they had all three.
Ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
Allowed to access? They sound like
You said
they're
you
really
spent
fun to be
years
around.
Studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
Fuck Ted Faro.
Zeniths have a copy.
Yes, that's right, they do.
Exists.
And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I
That didn't
requested
occur to me.
information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge just out of reach must have been frustrating.
I'm sure we found something that said that they stole it or they were part of making it. I can't really remember.
Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long?
Huh?
You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still
Jesus
figuring out how
Christ,
to
you were a
capture
slave on a
it's not
ship a moment
confined
ago.
to a single location, of course not.
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed
In the
to
end,
be
they
further
exchanged the
Oh,
along by now.
ectogenic chambers for the beta build of
I mean,
Apollo.
that was
That was
mistaken.
right. I knew I'd seen it somewhere.
They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey.
Gaia, overload her fucking focus.
You're here
Put her to
now,
sleep or
right?
something.
So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets.
Okay, good. You're not
And
going to be
your
useless.
state of progress. Expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Just don't fucking panic again. Jesus Christ.
How'd it go?
Her
Oh,
injuries aren't that
swimmingly.
bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Okay, no more conversation. That's fine. I was hoping there wouldn't be, because I always find it awkward when you finish like a main story conversation with a character and then there's more dialogue and then you just like turn around and go back. It just seems really, really weird. It feels awkward. Is he listening to the music of those ladies in the Frozen Wilds that used the pipes as acoustic enhancements? He is? That's amazing. Nice callback.
Hey, You and Aaron okay?
I like how much this
Nothing's
game calls back to Frozen Wilds and doesn't just like forget it exists.
Okay? This beta thing. It's
A lot of DLC, a lot of sequels are just like, yeah, no, the DLC happened, but we're barely going to mention it.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs.
Don't get her flowers.
Something from the old world that she's never seen.
Don't get her flowers.
Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Speaking of music, have I ever heard of Sabaton? Yes, I have.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
Good. You just discovered them a month ago. It's good shit. Do I not look like the kind of person that knows heavy metal bands?
Everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew.
Yes, I'd noticed she'd kind of taken over the decoration for the place.
Stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
So I have new neighbors. Suffice it to say, they are loud. I don't know whether their TV is up against this wall, or if they just have it up really loud, because I can hear him and her. It's a couple, and I can hear them both fucking laughing and yelling, and they watch TV very loudly. They're those kinds of people that react to TV very, very loudly. And they either their, like I say, either their TV is up against that wall or they are up against that wall. I mean, I asked my previous neighbors, I'm like, do you hear me when I'm streaming? I need to project my voice for the microphone, but I try not to be too loud. And they're like, nope, never heard you once before. I'm like, oh, cool. And I have a very deep voice, so I know it projects.
Welcome back.
But yeah, they're very fucking loud. I don't like it. I want my old neighbors back.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this.
Disco ball.
The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zenith.
Put it in a shredder gauntlet.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By
the Apple of Eden.
Results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its
That's
core.
annoyingly clever.
Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands.
Yeah, and that's annoying
Whoever designed
and clever.
This weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged.
As long as they don't get Hephaestus.
2 remaining subordinate
Heffy
functions
himself.
should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb.
And they don't have a Gaia,
Right. One problem at a time.
so they can't do anything at the moment.
Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon.
Oh,
And now there is
perfect example of what I mentioned earlier.
a bit here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
And there's a side quest in the base.
Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Hi, Mother.
Welcome back. Where shall we resume?
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true
She's me.
she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
Did you guys... This is slightly relevant because we played Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Did you guys hear about BioWare and how it's basically dead? All of the Dragon Age Veilguard writers and directors were sacked, basically. Every single one of them. Yeah, BioWare's dead.
Subordinate functions. What can you
The
tell
team
me
is
about
very
that?
small now.
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety
They keep saying, no, we're still
species.
gonna make Mass Effect 5. And everyone's like, no, BioWare's dead. No more Dragon Age, no more Mass Effect.
Apollo was tasked with preserving,
Is there anything new in
organizing,
this?
and disseminating vast, unfortunate, all archived Apollo.
Yeah, fuck Ted Farrow.
Pharaoh, huh? I really...
Understandable. He appears to have been...
Yeah, fuck Ted Farrow.
All three of the missing functions have already were. Do you still need them?
Restore empowering my... Unfortunately...
Okay, this is the only new bit of dialogue for this.
Possession of Far Zenith. Attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Setting up Act 3 for the game.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered
We
and
had
merged,
this before?
you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines.
I think so.
Yes. And to program.
So you could build an army of machines.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacity,
Yeah, because she's like,
design, build, and
my
command such an
design is to
Given
preserve
the
human
nature
life,
of
but I will
Far
stab a
Zenith's
bitch if
threat,
necessary.
Doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however,
Yeah,
no
to
matter
kill,
how
no matter how good.
That's good.
Conscience, indeed. Well, that didn't sound like anything new. Oh, we have loads of questions about the Zeniths. That's right.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the system's design through him, despite his failure.
So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, It is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth.
Rich
Do you know
snobs.
anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dahlgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What a name.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground.
Are they fucking nuts?
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate.
Rebuild humanity?
Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
I wonder if they bothered like repopulating Sirius, or if they just stayed to the people that were on the Odyssey. Logically, they populated, right?
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
We hope.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus.
Apex
machines similar
machines.
to the land gods.
You mean
Apex
Grimhorns?
Grimhorns.
Like the one we fought in the repair bay.
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control
Tell me I can
cores,
kill them.
and use them to adapt the reboot code into something
And
the
don't
land
have to
gods
like
will
knock
obey?
them off
If all
first.
goes well, but taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
Sure it will.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Phew. Where is that? Oh. In an area I've already been. Why are they giving me these level 25 quests when my highest level main quest is 24. That seems crazy. Crazy! I haven't got much in Survivor. Well, I have. It's just structured oddly. Oh, yes, please. Faster potions. Aloy can now gulp that shit down much faster. Fire and ice, plasma and lightning, purge water and plasma. I don't have anything that has those specific combinations. Okay. Right. It's not really anything new to do. So, what level were you? 18. Why haven't I done you yet? I just haven't done you yet. I also needed to go back in here, I think, the Letopolis, to grab a data point that I'd missed. So I think I'll do that now, if I can get around this stool. There's not really much else on the way. Cool.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks.
North of the Grove. Well, there's the Grove. This is all north of it. Is that Saltbite? It is. Okay. And otherwise, I should probably head then next-ish. Oh, it's going to be going this way. Green shine.
Green shine might trade for something good.
No, I went too far. Hi, Hades. Alright, so I'm missing number 7. No. I'm definitely not cheating. One of the most devious hidden data points on the top list, a facility you visit in the Death's Door quest. At a certain point, you'll encounter a room lit in sunlight, then enter a large room where you'll need a source of to source an energy cell. At the back of this room is an upper balcony with the exit door, which you'll reach using a crate. When you get up there, face northwest and look up to see another crate a floor above. Yank it down with the pull casters. You can use it to climb above. Follow the hallway and go through the doorway to find a dark room with this data point at the far end. I vaguely think I know what it's talking about, but I'm not sure exactly which room or how to get back there. So I'm just going to sort of run through, see if I can figure this shit out. Ah, this must be the sunlit room. Up here. And then in here. That's not right. Face northwest and look up to see another crate. Oh, that is deviously hidden.
Yep, that's stuck.
Ah, you swine. Let's ride. Text mail from Travis Tate to Zero Dawn H1 Betas group. Subject: Let's ride. My peeps, my betas, my 4 horsemen. This place is rad. Teddy F and his goon squad have sealed it up tighter than a nun's buns. Nary a fart can squeak in or out. So through the testing line to Big M, and she's offline for now. As a card-carrying black hat, I'd never describe a place as 100% secure, but this this joint is as close as it gets. We got Black Quartz protocols, we got 6th gen Naruki signal blockers, we got 14 miles of military-grade synth copper insulation. Our dirty little devil ain't getting out no how. So on to the testing. Procedures are laid out in the attachment, but here's the TLDR version. Recluse Spider is designed for secure containment of 2 software modules. No matter how nasty, we'll have complete control over every point of contact. So there's no way the peanut butter will get in the chocolate without our say-so. For each cycle, we'll launch a takeover attempt, aka Cage Match, Gaia versus Hades. Of course, it won't be a full sim, because we don't have all the goodies, so we'll have to launch Gaia's Matrix on a simulated SF grounding, data corrupted. Wow, that is That is very hidden. Oh, I missed that chest. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I just came in here for the data. I'd like to get out now. Figured there must be a ladder back at the beginning. Cool. Easy as that. Okay. Let's go do this fucking cauldron. Could do this as well. The dig site quest that we found a while ago. Probably after the cauldron. Ooh, this road, please, and thank you. Oh, it's only fire gleam. Better than it being something I need to come back for, I suppose.
Must be the one that Mercer and Delver mentioned. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
That'd be nice. Regular Leap Lasher. I've seen Apex ones, but not regular ones, I guess. Purge water. Okay. Oh, hello, little guy.
Use frost armor against it.
Oh, there's another one. You don't see anything. I'm not even here. I'm not here. Okay. Okay, yeah, alright. Thanks, Bristleback, for that. Oh, I didn't see that coming. I can critical strike my own Bristleback. No thanks, I think I'll keep him. Is floating.
Send this to my stash.
How many of these things did they drop?
Should be able to hack this open.
PS5 controller vibrates very violently when you hack into things. Cauldrons!
These ledges look like they'll hold up.
Gotta love cauldrons. You're about to enter a cauldron and won't be able to exit until you complete it. Make sure you are prepared. I'm never prepared. That's my secret, Captain. I'm never prepared.
Table seems sturdy enough. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Okay. I was prepared to glide for a second then, but I guess I don't need to. Surprise.
Should be able to get across if I tap that note near the gap. This cloud should hide me for a while. I'll pick these up.
Listen to the vibration. It's very dramatic. More vibrations. Where? Oh.
Doors don't look. I gotta find a way to the other side.
Probably them, right? But I won't be able to go through that sort of shield thing. That thing is looking right at me. Oh, it just takes me to the other side. I understand. I understand. Hello. That was an accident.
Let's get past this shield.
Get down. Sometimes it's just really fucking hard to get comfortable.
Means we move to the back of this corridor.
Well,
That has to be the door.
shit then. Don't fall in the lightning water.
I should be able to climb these vents if I time it right.
Yeah, where does this go? Some loot. One thing I like about the cauldrons is the mystery of what are we going to fight at the end. It's always fun. Oh, I see. Are they shy? You'd be a little bit quicker there, Aloy. What the hell was that? She just dropped of her own accord. That's great. Okay, this is going really well. Why are you dropping? Why? I'm even pressing circle to try and fucking jump off the things, but Aloy doesn't wanna. I can't just jump up there. There we go. Okay. I was mashing circle to do a little jump off, hoping that I could just avoid falling again, and she fucking didn't jump for the thing. Oof. So this cauldron is the unbeatable one. This is an unbeatable cauldron because I can't get across this little gap here. Saw it coming as well. There we go. There we go. I wasn't sure. Really glad we have the shield wing in this game.
Maybe I can use that arm to get
Oh, that
across.
arm. I thought you meant the spinning one. Hi. Fucking sneak attack McGee over here. Thank God for overdraw arrows. I can't get past it. There we go. No, come back.
Jumping onto that arm should be easy enough. So far, so good. Now I just need to jump off at the right time.
Nice. Moving, climbable environments. Remember when Black Flag was crazy for doing that? With the ship battles? But it was only for the ship battles, like it turned out to not be all that impressive. Okay, there's enemies in here. Why are there enemies in here? Is there anywhere else to go? Oh, this is just for getting back on the arm, I assume. Right. In case I need to go back. Certainly looks that way.
Shit, where's that shield? Do you have any fire ammo on me?
Oh, Shell Walker. Wow. Well, I never indeed. I do have fire ammo on me. Might be a bit excessive for a borrower, but we do what we can. Might have an advanced acid trap. But you're kind of constantly looking this way. What's your key upgrade resource? The lightning gun specifically. Okay. I fucking hit it with the rock. Fucking stealth. Where the fuck did the burrow go?
These metal carriers get any closer to the core. How do I reach them?
It killed the burrower as well? Damn. Certainly didn't expect that. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Where does this go? Oh, stealthy way around to the burrower. Okay.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Further proof that I'm not observant enough. That poor burrower. Oh, I'll have my rock back. You got a fucking rock thrown at it. I'm such a terrible person. Oh, I see. Oof, I thought that was an enemy then. Vibration. Okay, I seem to be heading in the wrong direction. But I'm assuming it's to get onto one of those.
Could try getting to that arm below.
Aloy puts far too much faith in me as the player. Ooh, don't like that. Let's get off of this one immediately. All is well.
I should be able to hitch a ride on these metal carriers from here. Made it this far.
Hi, Dylan.
Hold on a little longer.
Been a while. How am I doing? I'm doing well.
I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon.
That's broken. Extra broken now.
Those arms can help me reach them. I just have to get to them.
Sorry.
Getting close to the core.
I like this jumping across the moving arms thing. It's very cool. No, come back. Okay.
Every time is right. Made it.
No, come back.
Go.
Damn. Oh, I'm not climbing over this one. Just stuff in here. Interesting, that seems too high.
Those metal carriers should get me to the core.
Okay, never mind.
Those machine overrides.
One of the fun aspects of a cauldron coming up. What are we gonna fight? What's the big bad inside?
Never seen machines stored like that. I guess it's deactivated for now.
It's a wide maw. Okay. Cool. Killed a few of these already. Guess I was supposed to do this earlier.
The core. Now I just need to access it.
I'm just gonna put this here, don't mind me. Aha. Does trap limit include spike throwers? And do these sit around for as long as I want them to? It's looking good. I just thought I'd put that in a random place. Right then.
Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
Boom. Boom. Yeah. Nice. That was another one.
Oh, machine's got backup.
Boom.
Should be able to access the core now.
Yeah. Turns out traps very useful.
The cauldron security grid.
They didn't even get near me. Oh, I set it off. I meant to dismantle it. Fucking typical me.
Should be able to override more machines with this.
Yeah. Borrower, Scrounger, Grazer. All of the very simple machines. I am way behind on this. I should have done this a while ago.
Restore it, like I should.
You're making a manga if you haven't told me already? I don't believe you have. Cauldrons are still cool. Why do people say manga? It's manga. I say manga. Because it's M-A-N-G-A. Yeah, we're starting to see quite a few enemies that... Oh no, that just boosts valor and stamina. Oh well. You thought you had manga? No. No, I'm British.
I should be able to override this machine.
I'm not sure why I'd want to, but I'm going to do it because it's part of the...
Override scroungers now.
It's just kind of part of the thing, really, isn't it? It's just what we do. It's just... Make it aggressive. Go kill. Oh, hello. In the face. So overriding enemies that aren't used on as mounts seem to be temporary.
Oh, here we go.
Never mind. He's just fucking going. He's hunting. Thanks for the sheep. I'm sorry, you've served your purpose. can go do this next. Now that we're done with all of that, and then we can head back to the west. Fucking love cauldrons, it's so much fun. It's currently going to be a battle between two overpowered characters in the verse. Isn't that generally how mangas and anime and stuff work, though, is everyone's really overpowered, which kind of makes nobody overpowered. It's a bit of a paradox, really. It's adaptation versus nullification. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming those are like manga terms. Manga terms. Chonga terms. For like types of power in anime characters. Right, let's help you guys out with what you were doing. Isn't it? Never mind, I guess I'll find out another time.
Frost won't help you.
Adaptation, a word used to describe people who can evolve and change to survive whatever condition it's been put under. This word can also describe animals, fictional characters, etc. Gonna turn around, isn't it? Yeah. Hi, yeah, it's me. I'm the fucking problem, it's me. I'm sure you have lightning on you somewhere. Are you fucking coming after me or not? Found it. That's gonna kill it though, right? That's a rock. Okay, they seem to have armor over theirs. Good heavens, God almighty. Rocks. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, they're plasma canisters on these guys, rather than shock canisters. Oh, it farted at me. It's amazing. In the mouth. Okay, your tusks aren't exposed if you're downed, only when you're shocked. That was fucking harsh. Came in to save his life. Okay, I deserve that. Take cover. Can't see him. Did you not go down? Oh. Fucking shrubbery got in my way. Stop wiggling the booty. So seductive. Well, that was a whole thing. Lots of loot though. That's nice. Could have hidden under here. Nullification is the ability to reduce the effectiveness or just entirely making it unusable. It's mostly seen as an ability that allows you to stop other abilities.
Look at it as well I can.
Seems very anime. I haven't seen many animes, but from what little I know, it's it would certainly qualify, I believe. Oh, nice archway. I'm sure we've been over here before.
This is crazy when I get out here.
Yeah, we went up there with the veteran. Restock my shit.
These must be the machines that Gendas and Rashavid were talking about.
More wide moors. This game really seems to like the wide moors. I'll see you over there.
Acid won't make much of a dent. fix the data I have.
I was hoping it wouldn't see me as I snuck by, with its face to the ground. Look, a distraction. No? Okay, well, it was worth a try. Your friend's gonna get fucked up in a minute. I was kinda hoping to fuck you up around the same time. Shoo. Be gone! That Scrounger's about to get a shock. It survived? It survived that too? Okay. Problem solved. That Scrounger knows where I am though. No you don't. I'm hidden. See? Hidden. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. Shouldn't have known shit. Should have kept yourself to yourself.
Hunt some scrappers. I'm gonna fix the overflow.
Maybe I can get some tusks out of this one. For those that don't remember, this was the quest with that guy who found what looks like a hard drive, but he thinks it's like a dish. Him and his friend slash husband think it's a dish. Quick change of plan. The tusks are exposed when they walk into one of these. When they get shocked anyway, so hopefully this will shock it entirely. Oh, it's seen the guy, the scrapper. Ignore that. That's nothing. Don't worry about it. Walk into the thing. Jedi business. Go about your drinks. Well, that's not great. Don't like that attack at all. Did I get both of them in one shot? That's amazing. In the mouth. Oh, I see. These drill in. That's very cool. I mean, they are called drill spikes, but I didn't think they would actually drill in continuously.
Won't be able to dive too deep, though. I should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues.
Why did I have to kill the machines? I could have just gone straight in the water.
console underwater, but I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out. There's something underwater. An active console. There's something jammed in it.
So, do I need to come back later? Let me get this first. I don't even know how to get in there. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to come back to this later. When I can do the deep dives. It's a bit much right now. Okay, let's head back to base. Bit of a shame that we came all the way out here, but it is what it is. Right, what's that? That's the Pitmaster. That's Zoe, I think. Zoe's quest. I also need to finish that, but I was going to do that when I go here. I guess I'll do Zoe's quest next. I always like to do companion quests as early as possible. I know it's a couple levels above our current main quest, which is a little annoying. You'd think they'd give it, make it level fucking 22, I think, is our current one. I was praising this game's quest to level system very recently. And then it goes and pulls shit like this. That looks like somewhere I don't want to be. Seeing these. Is there a quest related to these? Is that what the corpse is? There's no corpse. Is there supposed to be a corpse? I'm assuming there's supposed to be a corpse here, but it's not. Oh well. Yeah, I'll probably go back to the base, see if anyone has any conversation, and probably end there, because it's getting to about that time and I have work tomorrow. She's not charging you, she's going the opposite direction. You have fun with that. I charged you by accident, for which I deeply apologise. Thanks, Katala, I guess. I'm sure there was another place, I can't remember what it was called, that he wanted me to visit. Up here. Salt Bite. Doesn't look like anyone has any conversations. Anything in the bedroom? Slash office? Slash... Not really sure what you want to call Aloy's room.
It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me. Even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elizabeth, for that matter.
No further comments will be made. Apparently. Let's head out through here. Hey there.
I see you, champion. Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
Is that just a side quest? Did she just give me a side quest? She fucking did as well. That's cool. Very high level though. Well, not very high level compared to me, but compared to where I am sort of in the game. Ooh. Oh, I could get that too. Yeah, very good for building up elements rather than a blast sling. Not tremendously fond of the blast sling in general. Let me sell some stuff to you. I don't really use that. Oh, let's not sell the blast sling. Let's not sell that either. I wonder if I can detonate one of these with a bolt blaster. That'd be fucking brave. Sort some weaves and coils. I have just the thing for you. And now I have something decent that will brittle enemies. I was going to sell something, resources. Alright, that'll have to be it for today.
Don't let the pretty landscape fool you. It's dead.
Because I got to get to work tomorrow. Is that a metal devil over there? That's cool. Haven't really seen many of those. Saw the one that Silence put Hades in, but I haven't seen any others. Or maybe it's part of Scalding Spear. Who knows? Anyway, that's going to be it for today. I've applied for a couple of new jobs. I'm not changing my job, I'm just adding, because I'm not earning enough in my current job, and I'm getting to the point where the only two games on my planned list, there's only 2 games on my planned list that I actually own, and I'm like, I'm gonna get through those eventually, and I can't afford the other games that I want to play. So I'll keep you guys updated on how that goes, and if it goes well, obviously the stream schedule may change. Not that there really is much of a schedule, but you know, I like to try and stick to every other day and 7 p.m. my time. It shouldn't change if I get the right job. I just, you know, maybe there'll be no stream on weekends, because that's what I'm looking for in terms of when to work, and most weekend jobs tend to be in the evenings. So yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out, chatting, lurking, popping in, watching on YouTube, or watching on Twitch in the future. I appreciate every single one of you. It's always fun to have you here, and I hope to see you again next time. Probably Final Fantasy VII. Got to finish that eventually. Have a wonderful evening. Take good care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.